Alright. Herald of Exius with the 21 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Hey, villains here. When last we streamed this, I had just warmed Kamoshida's heart. Oh, it is a truly a fine thing this day for all. Decoy Dro with the 60 months of tier 1 saying, so Villain and I just finished basically 100%ing this game. I don't know if I want to tell you our playtime, but it's a lot. Wow, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Alright.
Nice.
You're going to spend the whole day helping out. Make sure you find a way out of it tomorrow, okay? Oh, right. That's right. I still have to sell the metal to the pawn shop. Oh, man. I'm so looking forward to the party. Let's go to sleep.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Uh-oh, that's a familiar face.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found.
Game audio's a bit quiet.
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
There's a thing with this game where it's like the dialogue is really quiet, but like all the other sound effects are really loud. So like, it tends to be an issue when we're gonna be in combat and in sticky situations.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
What's it to you? Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Really?
I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly.
Yeah! Oh, that's weird!
And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash.
Yeah! Cash. Ollie Tomlinson Music with 100 bits. Thank you very much.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Alright, where is it the pawn shop? Huh? You want to sell me a gold medal? Dante010192 with the tier 1 sub. Your sub for your sub. One. I know we handle a bunch of junk, but a medal really isn't the type of thing we sell. I'm sorry, but I can't buy it off you. Maybe you can try somewhere else? Man, I was sure this place would buy it. Oh, yeah, maybe the airsoft shop will buy that off you. Let's try going there. I keep forgetting how to open up my map on my phone and all that jazz. Map is R1, okay. Yongenja Station. I should actually be focusing on my studies because I do have midterms coming up, which is more than I can say about my actual midterms. Central Street. The airsoft shop with a cat in my bag. Whisper, 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 whisper. Going to untouchable. Huh? You again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. Triforce Drum with the 20 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it? Works for me. 30,000 it is then. 30,000 ghetto! It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not to open it. Bring it with you the next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Munehisa Iwai, yes? There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude! Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard! Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me! The kid's a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see that footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag! It's none of your business. I said show it to me! Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. Ugh.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
What's in the bag? Bookseller with the Prime sub. I think I already got that one, but here's a sub for your sub anyway. Again, mwah. Fort 28 Minor with the 20 months of tier 1 saying, this year, vote Tommy and his party. Together we'll make everything blue and orange. Yes. Mini Wish with the 46 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. But he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek.
I hope it's a human hand.
Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Got a paper bag. Key item. I get the feeling I'm gonna get caught with that gun. Anne's calling me. Oh, I should have done stuff around town before then.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it.
Oh, I hope it's a Dave & Buster's.
Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi? I'm hoping barbecue. It might be Chinese. See, when it says barbecue, like, my mind immediately goes to, like, Texas barbecue with, like, brisket and, like, you know, potato salad, like the good potato salad. And, like, bread and, like, you know, beans and all that jazz. But it's probably Korean barbecue. Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe.
Oh, the forbidden delicacy.
In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
You think they have Paozu tuna roe? I hear that's rare. We're finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Huge shelves are nicer. It'll be nice if we had something to put on them. I thought this is where I was gonna put my trophies.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. I got better plant food, so.
Okay.
You could probably make 3. Good luck.
What's up?
Stop for now. Wait, does this not pass time? Hey, Sojiro. If you're asking for allowance, the answer's no. If you want money, earn it yourself. Snow the first of the 22 months of Tier 1 saying, looking cool, Tom! Thank you. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. If you make something that passes time, but it's already in evening. I didn't think that would do anything. Philly J with the 6 months of Prime saying, it's been a while, Tom. Glad to see you're playing Persona 2. How's it been? It's been good.
Hey.
Do you want to spend some time reading? Oh, I have to return Pirate Legend at some point. Tidying the heart. I should study.
Now listen.
You don't have much time for studying when you go out in the world, so study while you can.
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna study today? What are you gonna do today? Study? I'll study.
Make sure your clothes.
All right, I'm heading home.
Wow.
Whoa, you can answer these difficult problems? You're amazing! You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Knowledge is the only thing I haven't leveled up yet. And I've got midterms coming up. I can't be wasting time.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself up if you keep it at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Thursday. I like Ryuji's Twitch hoodie.
So good.
Oh, so good.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
How did we sneak a cat in here?
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
What do we have for the spread there? Because I see like a steak dinner and beef stew, but also an entire roast, pancakes, and a pie and cake.
Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us in Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful.
I think this is probably like a Western cuisine restaurant. Except those pancakes are not very Western.
Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Crazy, crazy days. Ooh, Phantom Night. How do they know what- wait, hold on, how does that website know what Joker's mask looks like? Look at the bottom left of the phone. Oh, there's a buffet in the background, I see.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Joker's mask on the calling card, was it? That was the one drawn by, Ryuji.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
We have to get the cat out of the restaurant. Oh. We good on time?
Huh? Oh, crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Look at, oh my god, what the, wait, hold on. There's a name for that sandwich. Yeah. Look at the Dagwood sandwich.
Seriously? Only meat?
Look at the Dagwood. Hold on. We need to pay special attention to that Dagwood sandwich. Oh my god. From the comic strip? Yeah, that's what like a tall sandwich is named after. That is hilarious. There's an entire wedge of cheese as a garnish.
Now, where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Now let's see. Where do you think this is gonna go, chat? Do you think Morgana is going to be grateful, or is going to continue with the health tips, or do you think he's gonna start simping again?
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
Nope. They actually third option. They didn't even get a chance for him to simp over on being happy.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
I'll need help.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
I want the audio of Ryuji enjoying food isolated.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
Oh, so good.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Buffet venue. This is weird. Man, there's so much food here, I can't decide what I want. Everything's so good, especially the cake. Rice dishes. Ooh, rice dishes look delightful, but let's try to find some of those fish dishes for now. Such a cat. Meat dishes, fish dishes.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Thunder Arrow with the 4 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, say, give us more food! Tachi Glass better with the 57 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here?
Hero Chaos Chat with 39 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, I say I go for whatever odds having right now. I like sweets. I like sweets too, but I'm not big on cakes.
I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Well, let's get some salad. I wonder how the other people
here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Bitch, we can't subsist on a diet of fish alone. I want my veggies.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Can I please just get some salad, Morgana? You tell me to go to sleep early all the time, but when it comes to wanting to eat healthy, you won't let me.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
That is a very unfortunate truth.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, And don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
The bits.
Sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
The bits. The bits. Can I please get salad? Why?
Oh, up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do.
Dante gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much for that, too. Karma59, Cobalt Soul Fox, Sounds Like a Tornado, Purple Pollo, and Dylan Game 676. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah.
It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on.
Can I please get some salad?
But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what
it is Joe Zija. Zijah. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Claude.
It seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
Cloud.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
It's coming from Mr. Meat and Dagwood.
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Thank you, Morgana.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Doom 3D Knight with a Prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh, yeah.
Akai Kensei with the tier 1 sub. Here's the sub for your sub. Mwah. A lot of new subscribers coming in. Thank you very much. Probably because I put the chat in sub only. 100 bits from Overdone. Potato Bun saying 5 minutes late. But did someone say bits?
This is a victory for all of us.
That was tough.
We won because we did it together.
Just like how we took down Kamoshida. He gets like full drunk, so he just stands up and it's like, just like how we stole that bastard Kamoshida's heart! Screaming it out in the restaurant.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Unless it's covered in sugar, I hate grapefruit.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
The poor people.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Morgana gives Ryuji a lot of shit.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
How does no one notice the cat? Also...
What the...
There's still no update on the case.
It's him!
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
I know when to keep my mouth shut in these situations.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
That voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. Sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true. With this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Why?
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Do you guys notice that my eyes go in 2 different directions?
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding.
So the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
Are we gonna go with a full playing card theme here? We've got the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, the Diamonds. Ryuji's probably gonna come up with, like, the Skull Clubs.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion.
Morgana's gonna suggest something about spades.
How about Tilefish Poêlée?
That sounds like something you want to eat, Morgana.
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Your team name may be seen by others using network services. Be cautious not to enter any personal information. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. The Phantoms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12 characters to work for. No. It's a little bit obvious. I do want to Flame Spitter with the 13 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Let's see. Well, since I am a Sir, I have been knighted as Sir Osis of Liver, and since I'm the Joker and Jokers are wild, how about Royal Flush. Royal Flush. Let's go with this name. I'm finished.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
It's the Royal Flush because Jokers are wild.
We going with that?
If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
I'm like mulling around the idea of like Royal Flush as the as like the name, because we got Joker, Morgana's the ace, Ryuji is the king, An is the queen. We just need a jack and a 10. I don't know how many more party members we get in this game, but I'm sure I can come up with something for that.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Restaurant Arcana with the 12 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Wow, the best thing. Happy 1 year. Here's to plenty more laughs and good times. Thank you very much.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession.
Why didn't you get a salad back then?
The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
A Yakuza!
A master of Japanese arts, Interrogation Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu and select story from the subsystem. Cinco de Mayo! Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Oh yeah, 8,000 each. Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we could really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. The Thieves Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves Den from triangle menu or the title screen. At the Thieves Den, you'll be able to do various activities as well, such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. Ooh, my Royal Flush thing is picking up. You may unlock more with story progression, so stop by now and then. Well, let's see. Thieves Den. Careful, it contains spoilers. Then I will leave. Wow! I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well. First I need to fix this up. That ought to do it.
So?
Okay. So, did you need something from me? Were you drawn by the smell too? Oh, sorry, I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This place is created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, am I sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm going to stick around here for a while. You can take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can. Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. You can use P medals to purchase a variety of extra content. You can obtain P medals by obtaining awards or by playing Tycoon. I've been given 100 P medals. I've gotten content from here. Return to game, as this place apparently contains spoilers. Gamer00700 gifting 4 tier 1 subs to Mo856, Purple Pixel, Disillusion17, and Ryder45. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah.
Okay.
We need to make sure the Phantom Thieves is a name we can hang our hats on. I am. Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Oh, I love it. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch for us. Da-da. Thieves Den has been updated. Okay.
Now listen up.
I'm gonna keep studying because I need to study.
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
Ah, come on! Stop being oblivious. You got midterms coming up.
Well then.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
On what?
To think our master would give words of praise. You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power.
We are going to break you down, then build you up, then break you down again, then build you up, then break you down, then lunch, then if there's time, build you up again.
It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
Digimaster555 with the 4 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, the message saying, hey Tom, I thought I'd spread some love across the TRG community by alternating on who I use this on. Keep up the hilarious content. Also put sub in Pelican Mouth.
That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with. Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them. If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Here's a gun. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. The Fool Arcana has been leveled up. Increases your persona stock to 8 slots. Oh, damn!
Right.
Confidant ability power stock increases the number of personas you can hold on to 8.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Forming contracts with confidants. Sometimes the person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your ranks at that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants that strengthen these relationships. Wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. Gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? Sounds interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Carolyn, Justine, release the hounds.
Gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Different personalities. That's ridiculous. Who would ever have... Is the phone ringing?
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you?
That's a JoJo reference.
Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like that gaining knowledge made me a bit smarter. Generally how that works. Still oblivious, though. And before you ask, yes, this is a JoJo reference!
We've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true. It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
We certainly, I mean, they certainly do.
But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots. Plus, there's
Whoops.
that rumor about you two threatening. So about those big shots. We don't have any leads yet, right?
Before I go on with that, it's like, prove we exist? We don't exist? Ah!
Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too. And Kamoshida.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
It's been 2 days!
Excuse me.
Bye, villain.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
This dude just looks like a fat Lex Luthor.
If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
Like, I almost expected to be voiced by Clancy Brown.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
100% from Cash Chow saying, so funny thing about the incidents happening at private schools, I had a few in high school. Sexting incident in the grade below mine. My physics teacher assaulting the science department head and the head of the school after they got him for giving students a false test grade. Yes, incidents can happen in private school, folks. Incidents can happen anywhere. It's all gonna depend on what how the teachers and faculty handle it after all said and done. Gargan off with 100 bits saying, "Waifu, why are you screaming with Wilson Fisk?"
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Man, her last name has so many, like, dots in a row. It's 2 I's, a J, and then another I.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
I like the principal pretty much up until this moment.
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time.
Oh, that's gotta be the bald glasses, dude.
Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
John, the real Wawa Luigi with the 2 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best saying, the principal sounds like he's voiced by Raiden. Fyuko Yuki with 100 bits saying, faculty who treat their students like this have no right to work in children's education. Oh yeah. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. The change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There was no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself, but I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Cirrhosis, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, of liver! You pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ow! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming! These kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
Oh, he looks so much better now that he's not beaten up. What site?
I'm the one who started it.
That's surprising.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
Dude, you're running at 20%, dude!
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
I sense an abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Wait. Oh, I was... good freeze frame right there. I was kind of expecting me to form a bond with Mishima, but I guess I didn't do it.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
There we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The moon allows backup members to earn EXP.
All right. See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I'm best friends with the Phantom Thieves.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Gurking off the 500 bits saying he be ye and ye be he, spreading the message about thee, master of the W's 3. He set up an HTTP. Gurking off, that's really funny.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves until we find the next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start to drop. What to do between targets? There are various things you can do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening a relationship with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results.
Hey!
Hey, your phone was buzzing. Be sure to check it out, okay? I made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over to test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. I can feel I can become closer with Takemi thanks to the Death Persona Mandrake. I'm going to do that. I'll decide later. I'll probably do that tonight. What you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if you come if something comes up. Seems like Ryuji wants to hang out for a bit. Decide later. And An wants to hang out as well. I haven't hung out with An yet. Do I have any lovers persona right now? Yes. The Saki Mitama. Before any of that, I want to go to the library and get out a new book. I called the Phantom Thieves the Royal Flush. Oh, it's you. There's a student over there calling for you. I'm so sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. Yeah, no, do I have any lover's persona right now? There are many times when students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
What would you like?
Do you need something? I'd like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Zoro the Outlaw.
Here.
This one? Yes, be careful with it. Zoro the Outlaw? Sounds interesting. Oh, this reading table I could use. Okay, that was blocked by Makoto before. You guys are gonna have to remind me what day I can get the speed reading book. When it's coming up. Return the pirate book and take it out again! But who needs courage when you have a gun? Is there anything else I could be doing before I go hang out with On? Check vending machines for SP recovery items. I've been getting a lot from the shopping network. Just shopping? There's nothing else I could really do? Yeah, let me check the vending machines first. I have from the, like I said, from the internet shopping, I've got plenty of recovery items.
Oh.
HP.
Oh.
It seems like, are all the vending machines the same, then? Yeah, these look all the same. I could go pick up bread from the school store. Hello, is there something you'd like?
Oh, welcome.
Fried bread, jam bread, yakisoba pan, or pan. Courtyard is a different one? Let's check it out. I probably could fast travel, but there's something to be said about wandering around the area.
Oh.
Pain de chocolat. No, these are all the same as well. Unless the red one is special.
Oh.
Red one is special. Water of Rebirth blended with placenta. Why are they selling this at a school? Restores 5 SP to 1 ally. Not great. Argonate contains arginine. Looks like I can only get the one. It'll be good to have these for like out of battle, even though they do restore minimal SP. SP is SP, Tom. Nope, that's I am. Is it map I'm looking for? Yeah. It doesn't look like Mishima's here. If he is here, I don't see. He's not at the school. Or if he is here, then he doesn't have a. Oh, hello.
Oh man.
Wait, is that supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? It looks kind of dumb. Felt like that someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Lady An seems depressed. Never mind. It's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking about this stuff to you. I can become closer with An thanks to the lover's persona Saki Mitama. I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon. So, how do you, what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady An? Hang out with her. Thanks. All right, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't want to tag along. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Cirrhosis. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. She's so strong? For the best result? I see Mecha Swole say yeah. But nobody else has chimed in. Yes, okay, I got 2 yeses. That's good. Good enough for me. Isn't she? Shiho really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to that so I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. Nope, not Siri. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. I'm thinking either you can't blame yourself or Kamoshida had the upper hand. Karate Eagle with the 2 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. My iPhone activated when I said that. A lot of people are saying upper hand. Some people are saying maybe 2. Nobody has a definitive answer. I think for this segment, I think I'm good for turning subscriber mode off. Be free, chat! I believe in you. But also, please remember to not be jerks. Definitely 2. I could talk again. I'd go with 2. Everyone seems to be saying 2.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. Thanks for telling me how dumb I am. All this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Sorosis, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. It was no big deal. I couldn't just ignore you. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Sorosis. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. This one I don't think really matters. But I think 2. Let's find it together. Huh? Really? Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Lovers rank up. Girl talk. If negotiating with a female shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Lovers is now rank 2. I can now use girl talk. A strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye.
Well, see you later. Peep, 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 peep.
Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I think I'm going to think of how I could strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time.
Of course, you're my teammate. Leave it to me, or the no refills thing again. I figured 1. Mecha Swole says 2. I see 2 other votes for 1. Any, I believe. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Also, the phone just cleared up really weirdly for some reason. Oh, how about you come up with a way to trade my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits, okay? Bye!
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You can now leave Young and Jaya at night.
Hey!
Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? I can leave the tomb! I'm free! I could get the beef bowl job now, too, yeah. I was hoping there'd be a crossword here. No matter what others say, there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself. You get what I mean? Hey, we got lyrics!
Nice.
Did I return the MacGyver DVD? I probably should go return that as well. Let's go to Shibuya. Apparently, I can't do the I can't do any more of the test yet. I guess I need more guts for that. I also gotta remember on Sundays I could buy that that drink. Airsoft shop. Actually, before that, let me go return the DVD. I keep thinking that like Metro 2033 thing in the corner of the airsoft shop is a guy. Okay, DVD. This week on MacGyver.
Welcome.
I just want to see where DVDs there are. Bubbly Hills 90210, Wraith, and the X folders. Guts, kindness, and charm. I need knowledge. Oh! Takumi is only available during the day. Okay. Oh, damn! Dude, I got... this is gonna take all night because it's an Arcana with him. Well, let me see what kind of I am thou art. Do I already have the Arcana with him? Or do I have to unlock it through this? Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. Are we clear? Riot Police EX1. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Hey!
Modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Sorosis, just ask him. I can ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge will help you get more gutsy. You looking to buy or not? I'm gonna say no, but I do now have gun. I'm gonna rent the DVD and then go burging. DVD rental Scarlet. King Monty gifting a tier 1 sub to Ubeth. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I think I heard Ben Diskin as one of like the random overworld characters. I'll rent Wraith. Oh my actually, you know what? I'll rent. I won't rent Wraith. I'll rent the one that gives me charm. Bubbly Hills.
Take a look around.
I did finish Guy McVer. Actually, before that, let me go to the underground walkway and check the job listings. Recommend the one with knowledge. I don't think any of them have knowledge. MacGyver increased, or Guy McVer.
What are your thoughts?
There we go. I can do this one now.
Oh. Right.
All right. Okay, that settles it. Work hard, okay? All right. I can't do anything at the juice shop, right? You can only get something on Sunday? Yep. Okay, Central Street. I might as well go Bergen. ABB, always be Bergen. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24/7 because there's no days or nights in space. Oh, no, wait, I remember I gave her a very dull voice. Because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared to those who succeed. Will cause time to pass, but it'll improve your guts. Belf main sale with the tier 1 sub gifted to Jack 1081. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. The challenge is conquered. The challenge is conquered if you can eat an entire Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you will need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Prevailing, you will receive an increased stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will increase. Why don't you take the challenge? The universe awaits. At night, the challenge only costs our intrepid travelers a meager fee of 500 yen.
Oh, you want to do it?
Challenge, huh? How about we give it a try? We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? So it's guts just for trying. Let's see what we got. At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it? You might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge, but are you sure you can finish the whole thing? Challenge will cost 500 yen. I'll take the challenge. Let's get to Bergen. Certainly. Now go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time yet. Yes, your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
This burger is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not easily be overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Ooh, a prize would be great. Good luck, Cirrhosis.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready, go. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace, and you'll do it.
Oh, man.
It didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. Guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this. It'll be difficult to finish with my current stat of knowledge.
Yep.
Admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. You get 1 guts for that? Ugh.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it has any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. Or this week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows we're the ones who did it. Oh yeah, if I work today, then I get extra cash. I think I'll work my day job at the mini-mart, and then I'll go
Yep.
do a different thing. I'll work the mini-mart, and then I'll study for the rest of the night. Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we're gonna be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks and demand fancy gifts, then runs them off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, of Livercoon. Huh?
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman uses her wiles to lead people to their doom as a femme fatale. So what is the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? I'd assume either fatal woman or woman of fate. But fatale probably literally translates to fatal woman. Honey trap. Fatal woman!
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome in the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
From the Bible? Pardon me's. Would you perchance like to read the Bible? Or no, I'm also thinking, is it the Bible from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Now that says the Bible. Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Rank up, goddammit! Yes! I am learned! Maybe now I can take on the beef stew challenge or whatever it's called. Let me warn you that that exams aren't so easy that you could pass them without a single night of cramming. Take your time, make sure you study the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got. How good do my stats need to be to do the Big Bergen challenge?
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Or a recruiter.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Follow along.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
We need to do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
You are quick to
We
change
need
your
a
tune.
name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... Momentos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Geigus Mickey Mouse. Disney owns your soul. Disney owns your soul. Yeah, Disney owns your soul. Disney owns your soul.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
Are we in the subway station?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Momentos? It's about time you start explaining.
Momentos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Momentos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
Not sure how I feel about the symbiotes clinging on to the walls and ceilings of the subway.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is...
I like how Ryuji didn't even bother rebuking that.
Using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Oh my god, I knew it! You're one of the Ginyu Force!
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Cat bus!
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
Thank you, Totoro.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Shotgun!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
What if they got inside the bus and it was just like... the interior of the bus was just like Morgana's organs?
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Panda Sauce with the 100 bits saying, please let this be a normal field trip. On the Magic Cat Bus. I'm Craig X with the 35 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. And Bought Gnome with the 9 months of tier 1 saying, knowledge. Here's a sub for your sub. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Did you say smash?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Listen to this kitty purr.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Or rather, don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Path of Kimranute. Whoa, man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment. And again. 100 bits from Karate Eagle saying, press on the PS4 touchpad. I probably want to actually have control of it. And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wander around for it to happen? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Touchpad ain't doing nothing. Go! Whoa. Dude, what the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Oh, turn up the controller speaker. Let's see. Are you ready, Joker? Give me a few. All right, we can head in once you're prepared. That's incredible. Let's do it. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. All right, we'll go talk to him. He's grumbling. Hello?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away! Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Persona!
Do I have one that uses electricity? No. Minuscule damage with a high chance of critting. Light physical damage to one foe. Medium gun damage to one foe. Let's give this a shot.
Ravage snap!
Oof! A gun!
Persona!
Zeo!
Captain on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
I don't think he's gonna want to talk because he's not very weak. I'm gonna heal up, Ryuji. Roja.
Let me handle this.
I got this, man! Yes. I don't know what I just did.
Nice going, Skull.
Yo, hold up. Lend me your power. What? We ain't gonna talk about a damn thing!
These aren't getting through.
Do it.
Persona!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Show me the money. What? We're gonna talk about a damn thing.
Work right now.
All out attack. I already have this guy, yeah, but he'll if I were to recruit him, he'd give me more power to the guy I already have. Level up.
I leveled up.
New skill.
It looks so strong.
Resist fear.
Check out this new skill.
Headbutt.
Now I'm even more charming.
Media. Restores a low amount of HP to all allies. Ooh.
Whoa, a new move.
Tarun to decrease attack for one foe for 3 turns. That's gonna be good.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
It's a weird, like, there's a weird, the way his voice is distorted, he kind of seems like, he almost sounds like Ninja Brian. Chris M543 with the 20 months of tier 1 saying, oh boy, the big 2-0. Loving your Persona 5R Star Fox fanfiction streams. Bring a ton more laughs and smiles for me. Keep staying amazing, man. Can't wait for what's in store. I should note on that, Star Fox Command won't be streamed anymore because there is, like, way too much of, like, there's way too much, backtracking. Or rather, like, retreading old ground that I feel wouldn't be very entertaining on the stream. So I'm just gonna be recording that separately, and I'll have a new Let's Play, up, for recording on stream. The Let's Play videos are still going to be going up, though. I'm just gonna be recording them off stream. And CK14500 with the 13 months of tier 1 saying, yay, 13 months, better make this a royal sub. Yes, yes, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Way too much repetitive filler. It's basically retreading the same missions over and over again.
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Got the attachment pearl. Request complete.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Do you want to go back? Unless there's nothing in here. Hold on.
It's somewhere.
Third eye. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay, just had to be sure. Leave.
Guess we gotta do it.
Hold on. So, what else do you want to do? there's something I'd like to check out in an area further down. First off, we should look for a platform that'll let us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place has fused cognition of countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker.
They spotted us. Okay.
Ah!
They took us by surprise. These two are weak, but be careful. Curse moves are effective.
Whoops!
Time for my persona.
The Mask of Zorro!
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
I guess I can't do that right now. Unless I forgot how to do it. I can't baton pass right now, right?
Just say the word.
Smack!
A spectacular victory.
You can't baton pass if you're ambushed. Gotcha.
All right.
What did I pick up
Done
before?
and done. Let's move on.
Listen to that engine purr. Oh, wait, is this where I can descend?
Joker, there's a chest. We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Yeah! Ambush you with the car! Goop!
All right, the first move is ours.
Viscous rotting meat. I'm really gonna have to figure out what it's weak to.
That's not right.
Let's start with gun. Actually, let's start with something that only I can do. I'm pretty sure I still have ice. There we go.
You're mine.
Ice is not a weakness. Wind is a weakness, however.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Ha! I missed.
What?
Really? Persona!
Ah, it's weak to fire! Hold up. Lend me your power.
Let's talk! Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Me not understand. How he human outsmart me. Me not understanding what way you superior to me.
It's timid. Youthfulness, cuteness, or luckiness. Lighthearted or calming. I don't know what to choose for this. Probably youthfulness? Someone says 1. Youth, okay.
Oh, younger better for making new life, but me think you have no you no have mate right now, do you? Me having hard time to accept that human like you is more stronger than me. Me guessing you have power that me not have, but what is it?
Academics, empathy, girl power! I feel like empathy would be the right answer for this.
Power to understand others. Me no have that power. Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Me am not shadow that belongs here. Me exist in the sea of souls of humans. Me am slime. My power is your power. Use it how you want.
Persona! I got the slime mask. Oh, gross. Oh, it feels clammy on my face.
All right.
Oh.
Huh, it's locked. It needs a lockpick. We have 3 of those. Want to open it? Open the chest. 1 bead, which I think is a full heal item. So I think that was worth the lockpick. A sleep vial small. I'm basically just throwing chloroform at people. I think I gotta go this way.
They saw us? Seriously? Well, let's erase them.
Ah, phooey. Wow! That punch!
They took us by surprise. These 3 are weak, but be careful.
Kill him! Get him! Gun! Gun! Oh, 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 oh!
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
I gotta remember to equip that new gun for Joker. Thank you, chat. Equip. Cirrhosis. Ranged weapon. High shock. Model gun based on one popular in America. Better attack, lower accuracy, lower rounds. Trying to find this area Morgana was talking about where we can get lower. I can put the pedal to the metal. Lowers my field of view, but I could do it.
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Punch!
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Zoro, show your might. Nice, it exploded. Trying to fall for me. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
All right. Man, that was easy.
Oh. Down in the D-pad gives you a better field of view. Cool. Thanks, chat.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
The train is late! Also, Morgana, you coming, buddy? Area 2.
This way!
All right, there it is. The thing I want to show, to make sure of is inside. Inside here?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Why'd the pyro jack explode? So there are special enemies in Persona 5 Royal that don't attack, but if you attack them, they counter. But if you kill them, then they deal the same amount of damage that you did to them to all the enemies around them.
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
I'll say the architecture is beautiful.
If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Momentos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Because there's public opinion about us, our power here grows. That's interesting.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Momentos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Let's see. Delta J Ford with the 26 months of tier 1 saying Viscid Rotting Meat is a great garage band name. Here's a sub for your sub, man. Mwah. Switchy with the 17 months of tier 1 saying, you didn't see that coming. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. The best saying, that's not how Jose is pronounced, but whatever. But whatever. Evs. That'd be how it's pronounced in Japanese, but they kind of threw Japanese pronunciation out the window. Dude's name could be Jose. Just spelled the same as Jose.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
I need your full measurements.
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Pardon me, I'm 3,000 years old.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand.
He called me pretty lady.
He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Volt C64 with the 23 months of tier 1 saying, what's up, everybody? I played a bunch of Persona 5R. Anyway, so I might as well stop it and watch. Thanks, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
Milk-flavored cookie.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
I think it went something along the lines of, go fuck yourself?
Good job.
What the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot!
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Huh? What the heck is that? Kirkin off the 100 bits saying, yeah, dude, Josie is a real kid. You wanna... yeah, dude, Josie is a real kid. You wanna go skateboards? It's a star, or at least, well, what they look like. So that's what I called them. A star? So what did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. A star, huh? He said it'll grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen even in Momentos. Well, I guess we can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know.
I wish for I could eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things just don't happen that easily.
Hey.
But we can't just throw that thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
That was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Geigus Mickey Mouse.
Momentos.
MICKEYMOUSE.
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Momentos is the public's palace, though.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
Because I'm the public.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Momentos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Momentos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
We have to blow up Momentos!
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely boy. Gotta go girl. Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Momentos.
200 Mr. Dan saying fresh goes better with Mentos, fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better with Mentos, fresh and full of life. Mentos. It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better with life. And Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat.
That and like, I remember the Doublemint gum jingle as well.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Momentos. This is where you change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Is that Mishima or is that somebody else? It looks like Mishima. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but we should really be doing this so we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them? Don't you agree, Cirrhosis? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't, got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but don't get carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? I wonder if I could use that to ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'll settle just for not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put in some actual effort in? You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Darkfire Yoshi with the 19 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about Momentos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Speaking of studying, I'm going to do just that. I was hoping the crossword would be here today. What's going on, Coffee Dad?
Hey.
All sorts of people are in the big city. Crooks are everywhere.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Study!
Make sure your clothes are.
All right, I'm heading home.
Hey, hey!
I see you're able to solve these problems rather quickly. I hope you're not just picking the easy ones. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom behind those glasses. Knowledge!
Well then.
You tire yourself up if you stay up for too long. You should go to sleep. Sunday I can get the Berg. Hey, I saw in the forum. A nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay if you don't have to say it. I know deep in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Drinkenberg? Drinkenberg.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
We're gonna shake, then we're gonna steak. Not steak and shake, we're gonna shake, then steak.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site with a PH?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
Scarflash with the 55 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me.
Sure love pthieves.net.com was taken. Thanks for the 200 bits, Dan.
After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
This is Mishima. I'm grabbing him by like the ruff of his neck. Guys, you remember Mishima? We're taking him into Momentos. Whoop.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
If representative started with a P instead, then he would be a simp. Like, it would be S-I-M-P instead of S-I-M-R. Your strategic image management person, or our simp. Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Get some sleep, man!
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. Rank up!
All right.
The moon. Mishima now gives you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heartbeat with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Please, get some sleep.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show you what I've learned in my moon jujitsu class.
I should head home. See you later.
Oh, of liver? Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back.
Oh, man. See, here's the thing. I know he's gonna want encouragement for this. So I know he's gonna want that first option of nice hustle manager. But all-nighters can mess you up and like... All-nighters can mess you up.
Huh? What, you're worried about my health? Oh, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set out for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning.
Oh god, he's a nerd. Man. Alright, I guess I'll go Bergen. Oh no, I gotta go drinking in Bergen tonight. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night. Still, there's no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Want to check on the TV? Oh yeah. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Here we go, the relaxation set. Everything you do when you're not feeling your best. Recover Oil, Relax Gel, and Alert Capsule. Are you seeing this? What a great deal. But that's all. Not all. There's more. Bio-nutrients. For everyone who loves a green thumb and loves plants. Mega Fertilizer and Garden Energy. These will both be in one set. What a steal. Wow, they're both such great items, I can't decide which one to get. All right, it's a limited time, so be able to call for the day. Whichever one you want, hold you off the hook. There are few remaining. Bye, bye, bye. A set to improve your mental health. Taking care of my plant is all the you know, all the good I need. Another buyer just called in. Thank you.
Well then.
Bye, bye, sell, sell. All right, time to get some juice. I have not named the plant yet. I haven't come up with a name for the plant. You want some fresh juice? It's Sunday. We also have our Aojiru for sale. Nasty Aojiru. Get them guts.
Well,
all right, chug it down. Nice chugging. That's how you do it. Good job. I was watching you try so hard. It's totally worth it. All right, now to cancel out all that healthy drinking with some Bergen. Drinking Bergen, shake and steak. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24/7. Oh, you want to take the challenge? It costs 500 yen. Certainly. Now take a seat and good luck.
thank you very much.
I see you're here once again.
Well,
Eat the damn burger already. Go. This is a tough battle. I'm rooting for you. Remember, no one will think less of you if you give up partway through. I somehow ate the whole thing.
I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
You did it!
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing this challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present you with the second mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. New challenges will await you now that you become a second mate. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do
100 bits
it.
from Dan saying, welcome to Burger Shop. I mean freckle bitch. I mean big ol' burger joint. Thanks, Dan. And Gurkanoff the 500 bits saying, go Burging. Pay the burg price. You took that Comet Burger down. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Single guts.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy, your well-timed drinks, and your spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Is that proficiency or knowledge? That seems like proficiency. Nope, that was knowledge. Whoa! But also charm? Does it give me 1 point in everything?
Yo, hey there, ladies. You like a man who could eat a big burger in 30 minutes?
Wanna head back?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar blooming's later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty
That's right.
rough.
The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect Momentos the same way the weather does.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not.
It's Makoto, isn't it?
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
It's Mishima, isn't it? I've already stocked of Livercoon, so... Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for doing it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida has actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Here's the thing. In any other situation, I would agree. But the fact that we've kind of forced him to have a change of heart kind of leads me to believe that, he deserves a second chance. He won't have those twisted desires anymore because we stole that treasure. Is that an unpopular opinion to have? Giving him a second chance because we forcibly changed his opinion, because we forcibly changed his mind? Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard it at school, too. Anyway, there's a guy whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Thieves can do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. Bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you've got some new info on a target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Request received. Bark and bite of a bully.
Yep.
We got some info out of Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. Wait until I get to run 6 or 7 before returning to Momentos. It'll save me time. Okay. I was about to actually go back to Momentos now. Oh yeah, the rest of the public would never give him that second chance. If we're all here, you want to go to Momentos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Eh, don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem. Some intel's come in from Mishima.
All right.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You don't really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Confirming Momentos request. Check out your request information. Yada yada yada. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Momentos. Momentos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing the time limit. Infiltrate palace. Which palace? We don't have our target yet, so we can't even go to a palace, right? Holding meeting doesn't pass time, right?
going to be
Don't worry about our reputation now. Fame can come later. Let's just focus on taking down our next target and making people know the Phantom Thieves exist. Got nothing to talk about if we don't got a target. We'll lose our touch just waiting around here. This is the perfect time to go to Momentos. And if we could help people too, we'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. What stats do I need for the next Bergen challenge? I guess I'll go home and study. Look at all that pollen. Actually, question chat. Do I have the guts to be able to go to the clinic now? Three and everything, okay. And is there anything else I could do today that wouldn't pass time? Aside from shopping. Other than shopping, no. Okay.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have good medicine for them. Just 1 dose should take care of them in theory. So what are you here for today? I want to do a clinical trial. I refined the medicine a bit from the other day a bit. Could you come to the back? I feel like I could become closer with Takami thanks to the death persona Mandrake. Like my bond with Takami will grow strong. Grow stronger soon. So what are you gonna do? Want to hang out with Takami? Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
This will give me rank either 3 or 4, I think. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Drink the pee. Drink the pee, Joker. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sleep! Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Hello, Takami Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takami. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about? Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They do call me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. A medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takami is growing even deeper. Adds more healing items to the clinic of the Death Arcana.
All right.
Sterilization!
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takami's Clinic of Internal Medicine.
Huh?
Huh? 1 order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. Feel like cooperating with in that shady clinical trials increased my guts.
Guts.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig, I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right?
Of course not.
Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you, for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. I wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon.
The drugs!
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box came for you today.
Hey!
What'd you get? Mega fertilizer and garden energy.
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV. I have an IM from... Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh! Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So what's it gonna be? You're gonna study with Lady On? If I study with her, will that improve both knowledge and my connection to her? Nice. All right, I'll decide later because I actually want to go get a. I want to make sure I have a lover's persona.
I should write something.
I do. Okay, good. Let me check the plant first. Because I've been checking the plant like almost every day, but I keep forgetting if I like it needs anything.
Nice.
God, that cheap fertilizer is making it too healthy. Study. Let's do it. You're a big help. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On, Cirrhosis. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Damn! Knowledge is power!
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? Sure.
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Study date.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well,
now
shall
then,
we begin?
picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the High K, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser is, or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. All right, of Liver-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? The Muromachi, the Kamakura, the Heian period. He was just talking about the Heian period. I'm not entirely sure. I was hoping Ben Sturtz's, I think it was Ben Sturtz, The History of Japan. Hire a samurai. It's the Heian period, according to chat.
This is it. Correct.
That's right. Bill Wirtz, thank you. He supported his... Oh, nope. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Whoa, really? Livercoon seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Momentos. Be nice if we can get some info on a target before we went though. I have 2 IM. Strengthening my heart and got any plans today? Wow. Got any plans today? I'm in the hallway, so let me know if anything comes up. Decide later. Wants to strengthen her heart. Is Mishima just not coming to school anymore? The volleyball team is going through such a huge mess right now. I was thinking about heading to Shibuya with my friends to clear my head, but do you think there's any seasonal goods or specials in Shibuya? Let's see. If you're hanging out with friends, you should try Big Bang Burger. Their springtime item, Earth Burger, is both healthy and delicious. It's pretty big, so it's perfect for sharing. You can find Big Bang Burger on Central Street. Big Bang Burger, huh? Sounds good. Thanks, I'll try it out. I'm probably good for my studies. I wonder if I could hang out with them later because you know what? I could do my I could hang out with one of them and then I could do my my nighttime job. Did Speed Reading come out yet? No, according to chat, that's in July. I'm thinking I should hang out with On. Because I've already done a few things with Ryuji. Train with her. I already did it. Inokashira Park. Huh. Flourishing with natural beauty, this park is the pride of Kichijoji. Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will have their own favorite hangout spots, so if you go there with them, the bond will grow deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there by reading about them in books. You can find try to find as many as you can. Speedweed. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So remember how I said that I wanted to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. You're amazing. What are my confidant ranks? Off the check. This has no bearing, right? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. I can check the menu screen. Can I access that now? I cannot. No impact? What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should try saying something to On. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're stupid. You're an airhead. You're unique. No impact. You're unique. Yeah, and? That response was annoying. Can we stop yet? What else? Can we stop yet? You're giving up, that means I win. Huh? Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2. Yes! Bring it on! Nothing? Okay. This won't help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our personas stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a note saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models say they heard there was a change in schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has it happened to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. Though, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm thinking, are you lonely? Second one again. Wow, the freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Oh, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. Yes! That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Follow-up. A chance to perform follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Oh, okay. So that's what happened with Ryuji before.
Oh, yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was so cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
Well, see you later.
Pollen warning. Pollen warning.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool?
Could be.
It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I kind of feel bad at her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still have got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger. I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye!
Oh, Dan, we passed Cinco de Mayo in game.
Ah, you're back.
Solve another IM. Exams soon. Oh, I can study with Ryuji. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Decide later because I want to get the proper arcana for it.
Now listen up.
Make sure you stay away from any dangerous place that might be dangerous, all right? Oh, Sojiro, Sojiro loves me.
I should write something.
My persona. The Charade. Yes, I've got slime. Confidant rankings. Everybody except for Mishima, Sojiro, and Morgana are rank 2. But I think I'll still study with... I can't... one of these days, I need to clear my schedule to spend some time with Sojiro. I can just talk to him right now. Okay, I'll do Ryuji. Oh, let me check for a crossword puzzle. Yes!
Hey, hey!
What are the May Blues? Doom's partner. Plant disease. Dull pain. A dull pain. There it is. Plant disease. Oh no, I'm perfectly okay with the help on the crossword puzzles. Just don't give me the blue answer. Sparkin65 with the 32 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Saying, only popping into resub. I want to catch up on your streams before watching live, Tom. Also, boop, and 32 months. What? Let's see. Plant disease. There aren't 2 T's, so rotten wouldn't fit. Someone said blight for the plant disease. That fits. Doom's partner. There are 2 O's. Yeah, doom and gloom. What are the May Blues? I get the feeling... There we go, malaise. In Japan, May Blues are named as such due to the change in season and the number of people who fall ill after a long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while in the UK, the January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure out that one.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. The feeling of having to go back to work. Go back to work or school. I do want to study with Ryuji. Exam soon. Huh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Soros. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Because knowledge is power!
Yeah.
Oh, there! If I just fix this... Whoa, problem solved! You're freaking amazing, dude! I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. Ooh, it's a rainy day. Time for a study session. Can't believe it. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school's messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they stopped dragging us into our mess. Or into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall
Now
we begin?
then, let the first day of exams begin. A historical figure inspired the idiom favoring the magistrate. Shit. It's either 1 or 3. Nope, it's Yoshitsune, damn it.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds about
this.
right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... This was Yoritomo. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. They ended up coming to conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won and Yoshitsune... Yoritomo won and Yoshitsune was seen as a hero, right? Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even after he lost, Yoshitsune's the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize with less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time is up. Put your pencils and put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. We've done it. We did it. We reached goodness.
Let's get started.
Oh man, like I just skip out on a bunch of days for exams? Good lord. Dragon Love with 100 bits saying, Takemi is a... Oh, for God's sake. Which brain function is responsible for the anomaly seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition?
Ooh,
That sounds about right. Part of the following maps can be painted without any adjacent areas of being the same color. Both.
Ooh,
Sounds
we can
about
do
right.
this.
Okay, class.
Does everyone
let's get
have a
started.
test? Then you may begin. The name of the book that defined malefactor is chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil's Dictionary? Yes.
Ooh, we can do this.
What type of archetype refers to as a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? That is a femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this, Jerry! Squad assembly at this time of year? Really? Think we could bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study! That Kamoshida is still causing trouble even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Thank you, Principal Gru.
Isn't he hot?
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
The VA of Ferdinand.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us. Maruki.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Of Livercoon.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here. A castle?
You idiot! Looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know! If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm going to do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
I hope he's not. I hope he's not just like secretly working for the guy that the principal was talking to on the phone, because I like him a lot.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki. Oh no, okay, he's a confidant, so that means, yeah.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Isn't this the snacks persona?
All right.
Counselor Confidant.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Curse me for loving Chex Mix so much.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, are you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It sounds like we're kind of being, it kind of sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, huh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome.
Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well,
shall we
begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, all right? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's all right. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him, for Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but...
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's in your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay.
Will do. See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going in too, soon too, right, Cirrhosis? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nervousness office in the practice building, right? Just pass the time going there.
How are you?
Student called Yoshizawa. So, just real quick, you know, if you're in a position where I guess, like, you feel like trapped, or you got feelings that you don't know what to do with, or you're having, like, really, like, dark thoughts, I definitely recommend therapy. So, like, you don't have to hold it in all yourself. And there are people that, there are people that you can, you trust with that. If you don't want, therapy, seriously, therapy is a very, judgment-free, zone right there. And just being able to talk about things, and, therapists, will give you, will give you, methods to cope with them, or to help heal. And by no means is it going to be instant. It's a road. It is definitely a road. But it's always a developing road. So if you're suffering in that sort of way, then please, seek help. And if you're in a position where it's maybe you can't afford it, or something like that, just keep an eye out on keep an eye out for programs you can use that'll that sort of give you aid in that regard. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at chat for responses. Yes, they're also seek therapy, but also remember that not every therapist is going to be the right person for you. I'm in I don't think I mentioned this, but I think I mentioned it on the vlog at one point. I am going through therapy as well. And I actually did have to go through a couple of therapists before I ended up at the one that I'm currently seeing now. Here in Austin, there's a particular company called Therapy Austin. That's a whole network of therapists, and you kind of fill out a questionnaire of everything that you're sort of having issues with or feeling, and they assign you one that works with it. And in my case, like I said, it did take a few tries, but like I said, therapy, healing like that, and changing is a process. Anyway, we can get back to the game. Hello. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Dr. Maraki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for quite a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
What say we get started? I missed quite a few subs here, so actually give me a minute to read through all those before we continue on here. Dragon Lover with 100 bits saying, Takumi is a female medic. She's the reason why he lost his medical license. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Sparkin65 with the 32 months of tier 1 saying, oh, I already got that one. Insomniac Matt with the 13 months of tier 1 saying, guess I forgot to turn off auto payment on Twitch subscription. Guess also doesn't mind because essential worker employed. Remember, take like if you don't want to be subbed anymore, like you gotta and you gotta take care of yourself. Like rescind that sub or like rescind that patron payment. Take care of yourself before you take care of me. Halaloth with the with the 3 months of tier 1 saying, just got home from my first day back at work in over a month. Just wanted to say thank you for being awesome. No problem. Take care of yourself out there. Here's a sub for all the subs. Mwah. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I'm a little nervous. You don't have to be so tense. We're just going to have an ordinary conversation. That's all.
I see.
So what you're saying is drop 1K bucks worth of subs. There, okay, if one person dropped 1K worth of subs, I would feel a combination of like, oh my god, and dude, what are you doing? I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, of Livercoon. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. I feel like I'm doing okay now. Would be a good one. I mean, it's only 200 subs. Come on, guys. As much as I would appreciate that, please, please, please consider your own financial stability. Does this not have any bearing? Because no one seems to be suggesting anything. Alright, cool. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it. So, now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some concept of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one that actually the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist up people into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting it, confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe it's a little weird to hear for you to hear that from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong of Livercoon.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I have actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing a certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details. Sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I could work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. Divisor Zero with the 10 months of Tier 1 saying, glad I could catch a stream. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. And Starlight Coleman with 300 bits saying, guy working towards a psychology degree here, just hopping on in to say something that comes up in my experiences is that it's one thing to go to your first session, but another to continue on to the second and beyond sessions. Regardless, you deserve to spend your days in happiness, and I hope everyone is doing the best they can through all this. Spread that Tomminess love. That is true. After the first one, you can be met with maybe a few like unpleasant truths, but continuing to work towards that and working, you know, to help is like, you know, very good. On top of that, like going to that first session is already taking that confident first, or even a meek first step. It doesn't matter how you take that first step, but the fact that you're you know, going to therapy to help in some way to you know, reconcile with like something that may be going on in your life, or something that you're feeling, or maybe some mental fog you got going on. Like, you know, that's a good first step by even just like going to that first session. Things got real down to earth and I'm sitting here drinking beer just like, shit, there goes my buzz. Sorry, man. Yeah, the first session isn't really going to help. Like, the first few sessions are going to be like sort of like an identifying step. And then when you kind of hit like when you kind of like hit on like realizations or like you know, hone in on troubles that you have, your therapist can kind of like be like, okay, like this is something that you'd be surprised. Like, on top of that, you'd be surprised like how many people feel exactly the way you do. Like, it's by no means like it's by no means like, you know, precise. Like, the human brain is a very complicated thing. But, like, you know, there, for the most part, there's going to be, like, some example and, like, some steps to take that where, like, the trail has been blazed for you in a sense. Where it's, where, like, you know, it's by no, like I said, it's by no means easy, but in a lot of cases, there are guidelines. Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions, like from a perspective like yours, can really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well,
let's see. I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I'm sure, I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
All right.
Damn, that's really good.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Your max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man,
Did somebody go live just now that was hosting me, or did 150 people really not like that mental health talk? You spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Is there anything else I can do right now?
Let's go to bed.
No, I guess it's like past that point.
Hey! Well then.
John went live, okay. Makes sense. SP goes up by 45 by the end of the Confidant. Saturday!
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
How manly. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
I went to counseling and then went to bed!
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Yeah, smooth brain Ryuji over here.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
There's our target.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Pelty with the 5 gifted tiers, 1 subs to Elijah Light 3020, No 23, Mega Mania 215, Shifty Fish, and Mini Wumbo. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Hi, Crom. Also, 150 bits for Dragon Lover saying, hi, my name is Crom, and my technician Robin. I don't know how I got here.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Red Army Shogun with the 11 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, the missing blood for the blood god.
Wait a minute,
Where'd I get a giant sub? Pokemon Center website. 150 bucks on there.
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The one whose heart we're gonna...
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Momentos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh, my head.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
Zin Telem with the 2 months of tier 1 saying, "Huzzah, 2 months! Loved your TED talk about therapy, Tong." Thank you. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those, were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Finally done with exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys get called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. 100 bits from, Dragon Lover saying, who was your commanding officer? Was he Robin? Oops, wrong game. Mad Rhythm with 100 bits saying, why must I keep spoiling the game? Doesn't she know this is a blind run? No, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Momentos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Momentos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. Well, can I at least study? So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. But if what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Alright, I can at least go downstairs. I was really hoping for some time with Sojiro. I suppose I could... I don't think there's a point in reading right now. I suppose I could either study or clean. I haven't cleaned in a while.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, plant check. Brewing coffee gets me points with Sojiro.
Hey!
Yes, let's give it the mega fertilizer.
Oh.
You can use that one? You must really care about this plant. Kindness!
Yes!
That should do it for a while. How long does the fertilizer last? It seems like it's 2 weeks.
Wow!
This is where the chief brews his famous coffee. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but it'll make a special coffee that restores SP. This may be useful for exploring palaces.
Hey!
You gonna try and make some coffee? Is this what I need to do? I've not saved in a while. Probably a good idea to do so. Do we have a Hierophant persona with us? Let me check. I don't think we do. Temper, Full Justice. Yeah, we do have a Hierophant. Bareth. Making coffee also just helps in general. Let's make some bean juice. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. This coffee's a lot of thought and love behind it. Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. Got LeBlanc coffee. Looks like the Chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Nice bit of charm. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. You use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at that counter like that. It seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving. People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
Well, we should rest now. You have a big day tomorrow. Ooh. I wonder if I'll have time to study with this. If I read a book during a rainy day, do I go through the full thing? What's this line for? Oh, the exhibit must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go sometime together. Not the whole book. Okay, so until I get that speed reading book in July, I'll probably stay away from books until then.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Phantom with 30 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
Haha, Shaq! I go over the 9 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
It would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. But he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Momentos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Momentos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
I don't know.
There's this much overlap. Ain't it pretty much settled? If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Ryuji, I thought you hurt your leg. How are you jumping to this many conclusions?
Well, yeah, but...
I mean, like, as a player, we already know that he is the bad guy, but still.
Is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
Atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
Cloudy? Ah! In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the Home Shopping Network is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Yes. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you. Allergy relief pack, calming mask, and wide eye drops. 20 wide eye drops. What a steal. But wait, there's more. The cosmetic care gift is mine. Aroma machine and omnivitamin. Each one can be yours. Wow, for such a great item. I stand to live down those on the phone. Oh, we're getting calls already. Probably the allergy relief pack. I don't think the cosmetic cure gift is worth it. I need to go to work at some point. I'm spending all my money. Oh, that other buyer's coming. Oh, we're sold out. How extraordinary. Oh my good golly gosh. Let's make some more coffee.
Hey.
Actually, I should probably make more lockpicks. I haven't done that in a while, and we're coming up at the point where I'm gonna be heading into Palace anyway.
Okay.
Probably make 3. Good luck. Tonic that calms enemy nerves, lowering the palace's security level. Elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. I think I'll make 2 lockpicks and a calming aroma.
Yeah.
So you want to make 2 of the lockpick? Make it. No Drankenborg. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot about the drink. Oh well.
Yeah.
Can't leave tonight anyway? Really?
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell by watching you. Proficiency.
Well then.
Okay, let's get to bed. If you hit R1, you'll show if you can fast travel or not.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. But don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
see, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, of Livercoon.
Any ideas?
What do you believe the phenomenon where believing in a treatment is power is enough to improve your condition? Mind over matter. A placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs some rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe hard enough? After school. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Huh, Madarame exhibit, eh? I wonder, when is it until?
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
I mean, given you're kind of Anne's pet anyway.
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. It's just a creature.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think I just threw up in my...
So, which line do we gotta transfer?
I'm thinking of the bit from Dragon Ball Z Abridged where Goku goes Super Saiyan and initially start beating the crap out of Frieza. And at one point, like mid-strike, Frieza's just like, I think I peed a little.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon. Oh god, I actually have to move around here. Oh, they actually guide you this time as opposed to the first time around. Well,
wait.
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though, okay? Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful.
I'm just going to look here at my painting of the city.
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
We don't want any visitors today. And hi, it's Hot Girl. Coming!
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey. Sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
King Monty with the 4 gifted subs to Dr. Zoc, Trey, Oregar 2399, Dachibi, and Crafter Century. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Why don't we have Morgana do some reconnaissance?
Seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Momentos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain.
Museum, maybe?
Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
see him.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
I guess Mickey Mouse again. Disney not only owns the real universe, but the metaverse as well.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Fighting gold!
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Ugh, are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going through the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Like, oh, I don't know, the truck.
Yep.
Is this really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's place. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Turns out it's Yusuke's! Woo! Exhibit's closed for today. We will wait your return at another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh.
This is our chance. Looks like security's more focused in the front entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go. Ooh, are these the chest of this area? Hanya mask. Can't really do as much thieving as I want to. I can feel it. Pearl! Parry! Parry! Thrust!
Hey!
Ooh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's our call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do this.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects what the rulers want. We may want to check these paintings out. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. IXTG Epsilon with the 56 months of tier 1. Here is a sub for your sub. Wow, the best thing. Damn, still the best $5 I spend on a monthly basis. Love you, Tom. Tom Dab. Thank you very much. 100 bits from Dragon Lover saying, Pearl, when did Mr. Krabs get here? Someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. There might be something important about them. parchment.
Hey, hey.
Curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's look in the next room.
Hey, hey.
Why the next room?
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Focus.
Hey.
This one has a full name.
Hey.
Another. This has got the name and age on the plaque.
Hey, hey.
Hey, this one has a name too. Is it this the painting the same deal as the rest? It's kind of creepy seeing all these people on the walls.
Is this...
Painting is staring is the same way. This painting is the same way. I feel like it's staring at us. Look at this one.
This is...
I'm assuming I'm going to find one that's of our current student.
Hey.
Whole floor can't be portraits, right?
Hey.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles.
Yusuke, thank you.
But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Momentos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
It's probably going to be an unfinished painting of Yusuke then. Crappy portrait!
Huh?
What? No way!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame. Well painted, that's for sure. Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Cluck block. I hear a chest. There's some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check out everything that catches our attention.
A chest! Talk about...
3 straw dolls. Is this a pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
There's our map. It might even show us the location of the treasure. That's a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference for the scale of this place. Oh, but it only shows half the museum. I see, but it says 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We'll worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. It's also going to affect our approach. There's a lockpick on that one. We got 4 lockpicks. Lunar Cutlass.
Oh,
Ooh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, all right? Go ahead.
Yep.
I know I'm even more of a threat.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. Calling in the air tonight. Oh, Lord.
Look at this.
The infinite spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
I hear the screaming too, chat. Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
And Disney owns your soul. And we're back in the real world. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Peep, 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 peep. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking. But if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there any point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth it going after or not. I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive the bastard. Can you ask Yusuke on? KK, got it. I guess we could talk some more about this after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Hey, another box came for you. Calming mask, white eye drops. It's my stuff from the Home Shopping Network. Can't do it. All right.
I should write something.
I should write something. Use my last save slot. We're going back up at the top after this one. Save complete! Yes! All right. And with that, that's going to be the end of the stream. Ooh, thank you all so much for coming out. I'm sorry I got a little bit heavy in the middle there, but that was a lot of fun. I'm glad you all were there to experience it with me. Oops. I'm gonna give some subs to the community at large here, and then. Let's see. I'm gonna go with 5.
Bingo!
Here's a sub for your sub, too. Red Vamp, Alucard, Blood Prince 13, Elbsas, Demonic Penguin 55, and Silver Demos. He's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. Swoobs. Alright, now to find ourselves somebody to raid. Who is live right now? Who would appreciate such a thing?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing
How about... Alright, what should we raid with? Because I know... Because I know who we're raiding. I don't know what to raid with, however. Gygus Mouse.
Bingo!
Royal Flush, Simp Cat. I like Gygus Mouse. Oh, button mash the cat? Yeah, let's go with button mash the cat. Did he switch games? Either way, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Jeff, who I thought was playing Minecraft, but it looks like he's switching over to. Nope. Maybe it's a countermeasure. He's playing. It says he's playing Minecraft, but there's a weird Waluigi video playing on there. So give him some of that time and just love, and I'll see you all back here. Let's see. Probably tomorrow, honestly, because today was kind of catch up for missing yesterday. So I'll see you all then. Later.